Alrighty, I think we're live. Let me make sure I've got everything up and running properly. How's everybody doing today? Give people a little bit to join. Make sure my live and everything's running on TikTok. Okay, perfect. It is. Awesome. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Had a long day of Dungeons and Dragons yesterday, so yeah, boy is tired, but we're getting there. I'm a little more well rested than I was yesterday for sure. Right. Looks like everything's set up pretty nicely. I made some edits to my layout on the Twitch YouTube side. You guys are on there. Put the llama a little bit lower on the right side, and then put the chat on the left side, so it's a little bit easier to see things in the game. But we'll see how that does. That was based on some feedback from one of the viewers. So yeah. Well, anyway, today I wasn't sure if I wanted to do draft or if I wanted to do viewer games. I decided to go ahead and do viewer games. I also realized that the Secrets of Strixhaven deck or set, I don't believe it actually comes out till next week. Maybe? Let me check. Release date. On the 24th. So, I don't know how accurate that is. Last time I was a stream off, I guess I'm off a stream this time too. So, anyway, I don't know if I have any events left. I might just start playing some. See if any of these drafts I still have a game active real quick while we're waiting for people to hop in. But yeah. This one? No. Da-da-da. Trying to decide if I want to play some standard or draft while I wait. I'm hoping people will hop in today, though. I don't have to pick, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it doesn't look like I have anything to continue. So I might just do an event. I don't know which one though. What do the standard events do? 5 matches, best of 3, win some rewards. I'll probably just do some draft, I guess, while I wait for people. Let's see. Also only in gold. So maybe might be good to rank up too. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know really what I want to play right now. Honestly. Like, do I grind for standard placement? Do I grind for draft? I don't really want to grind for draft, honestly. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, okay, well, actually, the unfortunate thing is I'm not really looking for any more of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards. So let's go ahead and do a is it prowess best of 1 ranked while we're waiting. That way we can hop into a game nice and quick if somebody hops in. What was that sound? Did they add a new sound to like joining a game in this? They might have. Okay, this is pretty good. Can do otter. And then probably most likely I'm gonna do the slick shot plot after that. And then the turn after we'll play slick shot. Go ahead and swing. Go ahead and plot. And next turn we go crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, they probably have some removal, so that's good to know. So let's go ahead and play slick shot here. Play Storm Chasers, and then we can Boomerang Basics on the Storm Chasers. Makes sense, okay. So this is probably Lessons. Now we'll just go ahead and replay Storm Chasers here. Get in for 4. I've got Fire Magic, which we can use to deal with... oh, well, never mind. Alright. I guess we're just going to do stock up here. Need some ways to get creatures. I guess we just grab double sleight of hand. And that's a sorcery speed. Let's have the center tapped. What we can do is we can do the Storm Chasers thing, upgrade it, and then maybe we can upgrade it at another time as well. Okay, I think I just need to do this, honestly. Don't really want to let Grand stick around, you know? And let's just go ahead and play another Storm Chaser so we can keep the aggro going. I will probably upgrade one of the Storm Chasers here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade. We'll grab a Boomerang Basics. Go ahead and bounce the non-upgraded one to our hand. Okay, they don't want that. Makes sense. I wouldn't want it either. Okay, there's their monument. And we do have an otter, which is good. Yeah, let's go ahead and play otter. Let's go ahead and grab Boomerang Basics. And then next turn we can do some crazy stuff. I don't know if they have an Into the Floodmaw in the main deck in this deck that I'm playing against. I might be okay without that all going on. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to play that stuff anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and Boomerang Basics one of these. Perfect. Even better. Go ahead and Storm Chaser's talent. Honestly, I'm just going to upgrade it again. Let's grab a stock up. Because now we can just upgrade this, and I don't really feel the need to be super worried about what's going on. They haven't done much damage to me, so I'm feeling decently strong right now. Right, there's Grain. Okay, so definitely feel like we should stock up here. See what we can get. Honestly, it's probably Boomerang plus this. Go ahead and play the land. Let's just go ahead and sleight a hand maybe once. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then we can get rid of Gran. So their stuff isn't super cheap. And it doesn't look like they're doing a ton, so I'm going to go ahead and play one more sleight of hand. Grab is perfect, and we'll hold up Opt. I don't think having 6 over 5 is much of a difference, you know? Okay, that's fine. Okay, also fine. Yeah, I think I am. Well, no, we'll do that after we upgrade one of these Storm Chasers. Now let's go ahead and do this. And next turn we'll probably Eddy Merc. I might do an opt into the Flood Maw, but we'll see. Yeah, I've never really gotten to ult the Storm Chasers. Seems pretty strong, especially into this deck. Now let's go. Start the climb. Yo, I'm so late to the ranked season on this one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get high enough in rank this season or not, but that's okay. But yeah, if anybody wants to hop into a game, please let me know. I would love to play some games with y'all. We can play any format, so let me know. Alright, this is okay. This is a control deck we're up against, so maybe it's not okay. Oh, actually, this is not bad. I was thinking it would be worse. Yeah, let's plot this. Next turn, I might just end up Slick Shot stock up, which is kind of sad, but better than nothing, I guess. This is kind of a tough matchup for me, so the more damage I can get off, the better. Yep, looks like that's the plan. All right, Slick Shot. Let's go ahead and stock up. Hopefully grab some cheap spells. Yeah, this is a good combo. The next turn, if we keep these guys, which I kind of doubt, I feel like they're going to play their removal guy to get rid of Slick Shot. For 3 mana, whatever it is. Yeah, Perilous Snare. But that's okay. We're going to start going wide, and hopefully we go wide enough fast enough. We'll see though. Let's do this. Boomerang basics. Let's go ahead. Storm Chasers again. And then, yeah, you know what? I want to get rid of their guy, so I'm going to let them offer the trade here. And then we can just opt to get rid of it. Do not need more fire magic. That's a good draw, though. Okay, next turn can be pretty big. I can do these 3. If I can get one more removal piece, I think that would set me up really nice. They just need to not have, what's it called? The one that removes all the 1-drops or whatever from the board. That would be awful. Alright. Okay, I think we can do this. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and play this untapped on blue. Go swinging. Okay, after blocks, we're going to go ahead and Damage our own dudes with fire magic. Okay. Fine. And then we're going to go ahead and let all this resolve. We're going to go ahead and give them a fish. I guess we could hit him for 8, but I don't see the point. I'd rather get the slick shot show off back, probably. But we'll see. That's pretty gross. Okay. Could be worse, I guess. Go ahead and pick up their, go ahead and grab ourselves our slick shot back. That is not a great draw, but we can go grab some of our other stuff back. So let's do boomerang basics. We'll go ahead and boomerang this guy. And we'll go ahead and play this. Get another fish guy. Going in for 5. Oh, okay. I just need 1 Eddie Merc Crab swing and 1 Burst Lightning, and we'll be okay. I don't know if we'll be that lucky, but we can certainly try. And they're going to have a big dude that I'm going to have to deal with too. Okay. Sleight of Hand's a great draw. I could also just upgrade and then Sleight of Hand. Well, if I upgrade, oh, this is tough. I think I'm gonna Sleight of Hand. Well, no, let's go ahead and... let's Sleight of Hand. Double Eddie Merc Crab is also lethal. So I'm gonna stay on defense here. And we can go ahead and play that on their turn, and hopefully that should be good enough. Still good enough. That... I think we're still good enough. Let's surprise him. Come on. Okay. They gain some life. Alright. Well, before combat, time to show them what we got. Let's see if we can get there. That was close. Wow. My God. Alright. Got another win. Let's go. Yeah, this prowess deck is very good at climbing right now, which is very handy. Oh yeah, before I keep going, I'm gonna go ahead and put my user in the chat, so if people want to join, they don't have to wait for me to show it on stream again. Okay. Go ahead and pin that for YouTube. Let's go ahead and get that in there and pin it for Twitch as well. And then I can go ahead and post it in the TikTok as well, but no rush on that one. I don't think I can pin it from the UI I use. Okay, cool. So, yeah, if you guys would like to join, I just put all the info in there. I'm going to go ahead and open these packs I just got, though. See what we get. We have all the Lore and Eclipse cards, it looks like, so this is all just for gems and, ooh, some fancy art, though. Love that. Okay. I guess we'll just keep going and rank, see how high rank we can get. I feel like if we can get a decent rank before the next set release, that would be nice. Save me some grind for the end of the month, you know? Oh, man. I think this game I'm going to pay attention to my UI and see how we think we did. Okay, I have 0 creatures, so this is probably not going to work. And with that one. That one's better. Let's do 1, and let's do 2. Feels bad, but I think this is probably our best bet. Alright, we're against Burn. Awesome. Great. 10 out of 10. What's up, Rip? How's it going? And D-Star, the new Strixhaven Witherbloom Precon, is that like the commander deck? Because I don't have it yet. I haven't looked at it to see if I honestly want it. Been a long day. Did you have work today? Was it a pain in your butt? You're burning me out here. This is rough. I'm gonna need to opt here to look for creatures. The green-black one. I haven't looked at the precons for the set, so I don't know what it is. Is it the green-black dragon or something based on that? Because that would be pretty sick. You got it? Nice. Let me look it up. Green, black, commander. Let's see. So you got the Witherbloom Prestige deck. Let me go take a look. Sorry, I gotta scroll for a second. Oh, running kids solo, that's tough. I get you, Rip. That is a pain in the butt. Love kids, but raising them by yourself is a challenge. Hey, Sky. How's it going? We're doing good. I was playing some ranked games while I waited for people to hop in. Pest Tribal Sacrifice. That is pretty fun, actually. Let's see, I'm almost scrolled down. If for some reason the page like doesn't fully load, it wants to like load one thing at a time. So okay, here we are. So Diana Essence Brewer, draw a card from Sacrifice. Okay, that looks fun. Gorma looks adorable in the weirdest way possible. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, this looks sick. I need to look at some of the precons and see if there's any I want to play. I could upgrade this later, I guess, but not right now. Let's go ahead and play this as a blocker, and then we're chilling. Pest Tribal Sacrifice, nice. Tournament got rescheduled because we only had 5 players but needed 6. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Sky. Wish I could have been there. I had like 2 games of D&D yesterday, so I had no availability, unfortunately. Do you know when it's rescheduled for, Sky? I might try to join next time. Ow, jeez. I might lose this one at this rate. We need some blockers or removal. The land is probably decent, but we need removal. And no worries, D-Star. My favorite format is definitely also Commander. But yeah, come on, give me a creature at least. I guess we take this. I hope that can draw us into some stuff. And Finn the Fangbearer is sick. That's super fun. I have a buddy who plays a I can't remember what the 4-color commander is that lets you proliferate on your end step, but he plays that and it's really cool. Lizard, mouse, otter, or raccoon. That is not one of those. Ha! Alright, we finally got the removal we needed. Hopefully they don't have a bolt wave. And alright, Sky, keep me posted. I'll keep an eye on it too, because I definitely want to join if I can. Oh, thanks for the follow, D-Star. You're a legend. I appreciate you. Oh, jeez. I think I have to take that. Do I? No, I can't take that. Because he might burn me. Don't do it. Oh, Eddie Merc Crab is huge. Let's go. Okay. We're back in this, boys. What's up, Maverick? How you doing? Let's grab a Seer. Let's grab another Eddie Merc Crab. I think both of those are going to be necessary. Nice. Having a good weekend? You want to play some Magic? Not doing too bad. Had a lot of D&D. Oh, I forgot to do it. Whoops. Okay, hopefully they don't have something that can stop Seer. But had a busy... Ah, they had it. GG. Had some fun D&D sessions yesterday. That was pretty much my whole day, though. And today I slept in a bit. And now we're chilling playing some Magic. Does anybody want to play some games? I've got decks of all the formats for Arena, so I should be able to play with you if you want. Got a challenge from Hyla. Hyla, are you in the chat? I can't remember which one is Hyla. Oh, nice, Maverick. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, Hyla's you. Yes. Let's go ahead and play. What do you want to play, Rip? And we can definitely play one after that, Maverick, if that sounds good. Okay, yeah, what format are we doing? Brawl? Okay, sick. I saw you were playing tokens, so I'm probably going to play Emmett Selk. Let's do that. Ooh, new and janky? I love janky. Let's go. And D-Star, I do a little bit. I haven't played a ton of other TCGs, but actually on Friday, a buddy of mine printed off some of the One Piece TCG decks, and he taught us how to play that, and that was really fun. I really like the One Piece TCG. I am a little biased because I love One Piece as well, but I played that a little bit. I've played a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, not a ton, not enough to like be good at it or anything. But a buddy of mine wanted me to get into it. I just never really was. I don't know if I just didn't understand like some of the ways they worded cards or what the issue was, but that one didn't really click with me at the very least. And then I've also I've never played Pokemon, but I have a bunch of Pokemon cards because I collected them as a kid, you know? I don't know if anybody else has that set up. One Piece takes a long time. I actually felt like it was faster than Magic, but I guess we were playing the two-headed giant version or whatever. So I guess it might be a little bit different. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, it does have a One Piece, or not a One Piece, a a very similar resource system to Magic, which is nice. Beginning of the end. This is the janky part. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. Got a Tree Folk, a Duke that can put counter and hexproof. I'm excited for the jank. I'm so curious what you're gonna play. Let's go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and swing. But oh, you meant the show. Yeah, the show is very long. I feel like it's hard for a lot of people to get into because of that, but if you can get past the length, it's a very good show. Right. I mean, I guess we're chilling for now. Basically, yeah, Brawl is essentially two-person commander, except it's only with like the commanders that are on MTG Arena, I think. And you can also play planeswalkers as commanders in Brawl. So you can have like any of the normal planeswalkers, even if they don't say they can be commanders, can be commanders on Brawl, which is pretty cool. Okay, Sky, nice. I don't have it set up to play that right now, but I would be down at some point. Okay, that is a little scary. I'm gonna say no to this one. Sorry, Rip. But yeah, Brawl is pretty fun. I like it. It's I think I like Commander better because there's more like politics and stuff, and the multiplayer aspect of it's very fun for me. But the Brawl kind of gets the job done when you're playing Arena, at least. Okay, go ahead and play this as a land. And then let's just play a Shark Typhoon. We'll just discard that. That's fine. But yeah, I used to collect Pokemon cards as a kid, and I think I remember playing with my siblings and just like making up a game. But it didn't really happen. Okay, you got a legendary. Your commander scares me, so I'm gonna get rid of him while I can. And hope hope that saves me some trouble. I guess I'll swing first. Get rid of Lauren. But yeah, I need to look through all the Strixhaven commanders because I really like. I haven't bought a precon in a while. I guess that's like not a. Well, yeah, we'll let that happen. That's not a like Final Fantasy type set or like another game or show that I like, you know. Imagine Hatsune Miku being your commander and playing Leonardo in the field in response to your opponent using Sakata's counterspell. Yeah, Commander's getting kind of crazy now, huh? I feel like it's a very different game than it used to be. Which I think is a good thing. I think most... there are certain cards of the... that have come out... recently that are very different and change the format a lot just because of all the different universes beyond sets, but I think it's a good thing. Is Hatsune Miku already a card, or is that like a thing that might come in the future? Because I'd be... if I miss that, I gotta tell my buddy about it because he likes it. Or he likes Hatsune Miku. GG, I think... yeah, I think we have enough flyers to just fly over you. GG's. That was a lucky Liliana draw, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we can do best 2 out of 3 Rip if you'd like. And then we can get in... I think D-Star was next. Is that an actual secret lair? That's crazy. Wait, I need to look this up. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, that's crazy. Those actually look pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, they're like reskins, but I'm not mad at that. Heck yeah, yeah, and then your next guy for sure. Okay, this hand works decently, I think. Oh, you don't want to play with me? Just chat? Okay, never mind. I guess Sky was next. I thought I missed somebody else, but maybe I'm crazy. Oh no, it was Maverick. It was Maverick. I thought I was remembering something. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab a... We'll do a watery grave. Go ahead and be a little intimidating. Okay, that's fair. Welcome back, Maverick. Oh god. You got some scary stuff in here. Probably get rid of Aragorn. That's the scariest. Okay, no worries, D-Star. You don't have to play. You're welcome to just hang out. Okay, some ramp. Let's do this. And I'll either do one of these two cards. We'll see. Oh, dang. That's fair. Do I need to get rid of this? I think I do. Let's just go ahead and play our commander. Don't get to play as much. Yeah, that's fair. That's a long work schedule. What do you do for work? I usually work 5 days, but some days I have to do what's it called? I'm on call. I'm actually on call this weekend, so I kind of have to keep an eye on everything, but... Alright, he's back. Go ahead and play this. What does this do? Well, I don't really need that yet. Let's go ahead and do this for blue. And then I'll go ahead and swing. We'll just discard this guy. What are your thoughts on Hazel the Rot Bloom? Let me go look. Let me go look at it. Before we do that, we'll just go ahead and play Spirit Water Revival. Get some more card draw going. Sorry, it's called Hazel of the Rot Bloom. Okay, let me look. And I'll go ahead and end the turn. Let me take a look. Okay. So it's... Oh, this is the squirrel guy. Okay. You tap tokens to add mana combinations. And then at the beginning or end step, you create a token that's copy of target token you control. If it's a squirrel, instead create 2 tokens. You know, honestly, I think that's a fine commander. I feel like that's... It depends on how you play it, and what power level you're at. Because, like, if you're playing a chill squirrel deck, I feel like that's pretty, pretty normal. But I think you can probably play some janky combos with that. That might be pretty good. But I also think there's a way worse squirrel that your group is forgetting about. Jeez. I'm running out of lands. Let's do this. I'm gonna do this and this, I guess, because I need some more cards in my hand. And I think I am gonna swing actually. Let's drop the swamp. Bracket 2 that can play at bracket 3. I don't think that's that bad. I remember I used to play whatchamacallit. I used to play Omnath Locus of Rage, which I played as basically like a elemental tokens landfall deck. And I remember the group I played with really didn't like it, but it wasn't really that overpowered. It's just if you let it get to late game, it was really strong. And I feel like you'd kind of have a similar time with that type of deck. We got 5 mana. I think we can probably do some weird things here. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And I gotta get rid of some stuff in my grave, obviously. See how much I need to get rid of. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to do 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No attacks. And I'm basically just using that as a way to get enough mana to play Breach the Multiverse. Let's see if we can get some cool stuff. End step. I'll probably do Faramir and summon Bahamut for sure. Gotta get rid of that guy. And yeah, 6/7 is crazy. And Chatterfang and Academy Manufacturer are both in the pre-con. That makes sense, but I think Chatterfang is not as scary, like as not a commander, you know. Yeah, Omnath is fun. I would guess he means like if you change the deck a little bit, it can be a bracket 3, or maybe you have to upgrade it to get bracket 2. Omnath Rage in your Flubs the Fool deck. That's hilarious. I love that. By the way, Rip, I really like this deck so far. This is fun. I feel like I need to get rid of your Cryptolitherite at this rate, or like find a board wipe, because I'm struggling here. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So it's not a bracket 3, but sometimes you can do well in bracket 3 decks. I see. Okay, I got a lot of things. I'm gonna go ahead and transform that because now I have a bunch of cards in my graveyard. We gotta destroy. Probably gotta be Jodah. Even though you have a 17/17, I don't think I can let all your guys be that big. Now I can cast stuff from the graveyard, which is good. I'm just gonna go ahead and do another Breach, honestly. See what crazy stuff we can get here. Maybe I grab a Neem Pakal. Probably a Neem Pakal. We'll do that, and then we'll grab. Man, I have not had a lot for mine, huh? I guess we'll do Liliana. Then we can grab another guy out of my graveyard. Really hard to see everything in my hand right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's do not that one. Do that, and then we can play something maybe. I didn't really get any removal like I was hoping for. I guess I can discard this, right? Bounce your big scary. So it has less counters. And then I'm gonna go ahead and play this and get rid of Halana, because Halana's scary. Dang! Whew! That was tough. Alright, this has Vigilance, so I'm gonna go ahead and swing with this, actually. Biggest ever creature was 194, 194. That's insane. I don't know what my biggest creature's been. I think I've probably hit 100 though. And I may have come up with a combo at some point just to get like fully infinite, you know? You've seen bigger? Nice. Yeah, I think it's so much fun to just like get a crazy big creature. Okay, Honest Rutstein. Don't love that. Oh god. Double Joda is crazy. Or I guess it's not Joda. Yeah, especially with Trample. I guess technically, and yeah, it was infinite. And I guess you wouldn't want to include Jumbo Cactuar, because that's just like one that can be 1,000 without any extra effort. Dang, okay, I see you. So is this like Joda copies? Kinda? Because I think I'm at the point where I need to hit like a board wipe or something. Otherwise, I'm in danger. Okay, let me do this, see if I can mill a thing. No, I can't. I guess I need to draw and see if I can get the board wipe. Just a few cards, you know, casual. Takes me a while to scroll through these, jeez. Okay. So I need to survive till next turn. I don't know if I can with the current board state. I think I need to get rid of some stuff. Do a Fatal Push. Gotta get rid of one of your big guys. Let's do... No, I'm not sure, actually. I guess I'll do that one. And then we can do... I don't think I have another removal piece. So I'm gonna do a Thoughtseize here. Get rid of something scary in your hand. Probably scariest one right now is that guy. And then I can attack to get an 8/8 with this. That way we have a bigger blocker. Yeah, Jumbo Cactuar is crazy though for doing all that stuff. I just don't know if I survive much longer. I think I have to block everything and I still might die. Yeah, Agent Bishop. I saw that too. I was like, wait, am I playing Sky? I'm not. Jeez. Just casually exiling your whole deck? That's crazy. Cycling through it all. Right. Oh, I just realized that guy's actually a problem. I might have to get rid of that if I have the opportunity to. Oh my god. I think I'm dead. I think even if you spend all your mana to play all your cards, the Conqueror counter, no! Okay. Well, I think you got me. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm very dead. Gonna kick my butt. But we did say best 2 out of 3, so I got one more with Thrip here, and then we'll hop into the next one. My God. Okay, we're gonna block everything we can, but I don't know if it matters, especially with all the training that just happened. Okay, 27-27 double strike, 27-27 double strike, 25 double strike, 25 double strike, and 24 double strike. I think are all the biggest ones. I think I'm at least negative like 50, so even with that. GG's. Nice. Negative. Oh, I didn't even mean to get that perfect. Dang. I called it. Negative 50. Exactly. Alright. We got to do our tiebreaker rip. Let's send it. Glad I remembered to put water next to my desk today. Usually I forget to bring water for my streams. Alright. This game, and then I said I would get one in with Maverick. You're not getting the silly... That's not the silly stuff? Oh my gosh, I want to see the silly stuff. Okay. This is a fine hand. I might take a free mulligan, though, I'm not gonna lie. Honorable mentions are Combustion Man. Yeah, I'm gonna take the free mulligan here. Yeah, that's not bad. Alrighty. What you got? Where's the silly stuff? There's no silly stuff. Let's do this, and we'll just swamp cycle. Grab the surveil land, so we can look for some more things. Oh, roaming throne. I see you. Let's do our commander here. That's tough, actually. I still need like 6 mana to get to this guy anyway, so we're chilling. Leah's back. I feel like this is like a repeat of last game, except I got rid of something different from your hand. You picked human, okay. Lots of human triggers. Honestly, is this my best? I think this is my best play. That's what are you talking about? He's not a roaming throne. He's a legitimate business person. Don't need that really. Go ahead and swing. Ooh. I like that card. I didn't know I had that card. Alright. Little love tap. Aaliyah and Emmett are just flashing it out here. Oh, dang. Okay. I guess I put Juka Bog here. And then I feel like I still take this. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this guy. Let's go ahead and drop that. Oh, Massacre Girl, get that out of you. Crazy. Just lucky there were no 1/1s on the board, honestly. Massacre Girl goes crazy on the right board state. We're gonna play Shark Typhoon here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Nah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. And then I should, in theory, be able to do this. Yeah. New hand. Woohoo. Okay, honestly though, really trash hand. I'm not gonna lie. That is really bad. Oh, that's right. I forgot Massacre Girl would have gotten a second trigger. Oh, I see what happened. Right, let's go ahead and trade for that. Ooh, that's a good card. Go ahead and do this guy. Go find a... I guess we have one option, so let's do that. I think this is my best move. I guess I can do this first. And then we can do Intimidation. Oh my god. That would have been bad if you'd gotten that off. Discard a land. Alright, definitely going to take out Halia. Ooh. Valley's Lancers is good. Not ranked. We're just playing some viewer games today. So this is Brawl. But any format you guys want to play, I am down for. So just let me know. I think I've got 2 people waiting to play right now, Patty. But if you want to play next, you are welcome to. You also don't have to, though. No pressure either way. Ooh, Kenrith. I like that Kenrith art. That's really cool. Definitely want to play this. And then probably just... Well, I gotta leave some blockers behind. So I'm gonna do it like that. And yeah, I'm just gonna leave up some mana. Okay. Good old Kenrith. Probably have to get rid of Kenrith, honestly. I have a card in my hand that's pretty much useless, so I'm gonna discard. I think I can swing in for lethal now. Okay, I'm gonna do this because of the meme. I feel like I have to. The Massacre Girl! I know objectively this is a bad play, but I think it's fun. And then we're gonna play this. Alright, we're gonna get rid of your graveyard. And let's brainstorm real quick. Let's do these two. I should have won. This was a mistake. Block there. And I guess my best creature is this guy. Our biggest, at least. Alright, then we get Emmett going. Discard that. And then start looking for the jank. The silly, goofy cards. Nice. Not gonna do Mass Scroll again. But I am gonna do this. And then let's get the win. GG's. Nice game, Rip. That was cool. I like your deck. I wish I got to see Combustion Man and whatever other jank you got there, though. Okay, so next was Maverick, I believe. Maverick, are you still here for a game? What did I just get? Was that a Mastery Orb? But if Maverick's not here, we can, Sky, if you're here, I can get a game in with you. I don't know what that orb was. I just got like a glowy gold orb, and I have no idea what it was. You guys know what that is? Okay, while I'm waiting for people to hop back in, I did just get some food delivered, so I'm gonna go put that in my fridge real quick. But Maverick, if you're here, let me know. Sky, are you here as well? If so, we can get some games in. Okay, I'm back. Doesn't look like anybody's here for another game. What happened to all the people that wanted to play? Dang. Alright. Well, that's okay. If anybody else is in the chat that wants to get a game in, let me know. I can play some ranked standard in between games if people aren't here, but ideally I'm playing with people, so let me know if you guys want to play. I'll give it another like 30 seconds or so, and if I don't see anybody, I'm gonna go ahead and hop into a ranked game real quick. Okay, well, I guess let's go ahead and hop into some ranked. I haven't heard from anybody that they want to play, and those that said they wanted to play have seemingly vanished. So I'm gonna go ahead and get moving on. Oh yeah, forgot I can do this. All right, let's go. I don't know if this is good enough to keep. I guess on the draw it's probably okay. I really need to draw the second land though, that's for sure. I might have to do Elusive Otter into Opt, but if I draw the second land, I get Slickshot Show Off, and it's much, much better. Okay. Ooh, I like their minion. That's cool. My green dragon is adorable though, so I think I win. Not really. I actually think theirs looks cooler. But I've been with the green dragon for a long time. Okay. No land, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and just play Otter and hope we find it. Oh my god, I didn't get it. Okay, let's do a sleight of hand. Oh my god, are we serious? This is bad. I'll grab that and then just swing, I guess. All right, we've gone through 3 cards so far, 0 lands. There we go. My goodness. Okay, now we can plot Slick Shot and go ahead and swing. I was nervous there for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm playing against. It might be like blue-black control. Okay. They don't want that to resolve, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and slide a hand, look for another land. Okay. Actually, I like Eddie Merc here better. But let's go ahead and swing. And then we'll play another Otter here. Welcome back, Sky. We can get a game in right after I'm done with this one. I was just playing because I was waiting for people. Alright, let's play an Opt. Playing with another guy. Oh man. Okay, well, I guess I can play Fire Magic maybe. If I really want to hit for 6. Actually, that might be good here because I can trade with their land. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, I'd be down. Did you win, Sky? I think that's the important question. Okay, well, I can either stock up or I can go for Eddie Merc Crab here. I think I like Eddie Merc better. Okay. Accumulate wisdom, is it like lessons or not? Your counter deck rolled him both times. No, poor guy. Alright, Requiting Hex. Guess it's time to start playing some crabs. Need some big hefty guys. Okay, they are drawing deep into their deck. I don't know what their win con is. That's kind of what I'm keeping an eye out for here. Okay. They got lands. That is something I don't have, so lucky them. Alright, we got another land. That's good. Let's go ahead and swing. I'm going to do a stock up here, I think. Because then next turn I can set up for multiple Eddie Crabs. And this is good too. We can get a Storm Chasers down and see what happens. I can have lethal next turn, so I've got to have something. There's the Deadly Cover-Up. I'm guessing they're going to get rid of Crab, which is kind of sad because I had two. Yeah, that's tough. At least I get to draw a couple cards, but not ideal. Not ideal. So far, I haven't seen anything that can get rid of my Storm Chasers talent, though, aside from counters. So I might go for the upgrade on that, honestly. Let's put this down on red. We'll play it untapped so I can plot. Actually, let's go ahead and play it. I don't think they're going to counter it. Okay, I was wrong. I was very wrong. Alright, stock up. We'll grab another Slick Shot here. And honestly, I'm going to grab a Burst Lightning. I feel like the 2 damage might be able to put me over the line. I do need to be careful of Deadly Cover-Ups getting rid of all my win cons, so let's see what happens. Huh. If they tap out, okay, they're not going to tap out, so I'm going to go ahead and plot this. I'm going to do a land plus a Boomerang Basics on this guy. Go ahead and replay. If they let it resolve, which it doesn't look like they are, I was going to say I can do another Boomerang Basics, which would be sick, but what I'll probably do here now is let's go ahead and play this, because I haven't seen any creatures, but I don't know if they have something that can get rid of this, so I can upgrade it and start drawing more cards than them at some point. Okay. Storm Chasers. He's in the chat. Well, welcome in. You're welcome to lurk or chat, up to you. Let's do, okay, we're gonna just play everything out, I think, with Slick Shot here. If they have stuff to deal with it, that's fine. Then I can just set up for Storm Chasers talent. But either way, I'm going to go all out here. Because I can get the win right here. With just the slick shot if they don't do anything. Okay, but I don't want to overextend, so let's go ahead and stop there. And see what they do. Okay, makes sense. Alright, yeah, I guess I don't have anything better to do other than Storm Chasers here, so we have a wider board. Force them to board wipe again. See what we got. He's signing into Twitch. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Wow, GG man. Appreciate you. You're amazing. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and leave it there because I need enough prowess triggers here. That's him. All right, cool. Well, sorry you got beaten down by Sky, GG man, but you're welcome to come play with me. I think Sky's next in the queue. I had a guy named Maverick that wanted to play, but then disappeared. So if he comes back, I might play him. But you're welcome to hop in after that if you'd like. I usually do 2 out of 3 with everybody, and then if nobody wants to play, then people can play again. Okay, sure. Yeah, he can. If you want to let him go first, that is totally fine. All right, they got rid of my slick shots. It's pretty messed up. I think I am gonna opt here. I'm gonna opt to opt because I need to find some more things I can do to cause them damage. So I think, is there anything in the graveyard I can grab that would be helpful right now? Not really. So I think I'm gonna actually upgrade this. And then, so I can draw a return, an extra card, and hopefully we can get the win here. We'll see. But I think my way of winning is just upgrading all these enchantments. So I'm gonna upgrade Storm Chaser's talent all the way. Okay, there's his way to bounce it though. I gotta watch out for these Meringue River Regents. It's also a win con, so I'm not sure why he played it with the card draw first, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, they got a stock up. They've only got 2 mana left. I don't know if they just didn't have anything, or they're just feeling a little brave, or what. Okay. Let's go ahead and start upgrading these, I guess, right? I'm going to play Storm Chaser's talent first. That way we can have a threat on the field. Let's go ahead and grab... honestly, I guess it should be Boomerang Basics here. Go ahead and bounce one of the non-upgraded ones. They might counter the replay of this, but that's fine with me. I just want to try to get the board as wide as I can. Alright. And yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there. Sorry this game is taking so long. I ended up against the control deck. Wild Ride is really good though. The haste will be nice. I can probably use that to finish the game potentially. Do you guys know when Strixhaven actually releases on Arena? Because every time I try and guess when it's supposed to release, I get it wrong. So I'm gonna 0 for 0. Show my numbers. Oh yeah, it's in the chat, but I can copy and paste it, no problem. Okay, just black mana. I'll probably just hit you in the face then. Let me replay it or repost it real quick. There you go. Or it's also a pinned message on Twitch, so you're set. You mostly play Brawl? Yeah, I'm so cool with Brawl. I've got 3 Brawl decks, so you're welcome to play any of those. Up to you. Okay, they know about Wild Ride now, which makes it a lot worse. Oh, I know what this is. Is this Excruciator? Wait, I don't know why they'd have so much blue mana if it's Excruciator, though. So I don't think it's that. But they're playing like an Excruciator deck here. Another Deadly cover-up? Jeez. Chill. What are you grabbing? Yeah, I think my win con now is just to... okay, Burst Lightning makes sense. My win con is now just to upgrade Storm Chaser's talent all the way and try to make Otters for days. Otters! More otters! At this rate, they're gonna need another Deadly cover-up. How many have they played so far? They've played 2, 3, I think? Yeah, they played 3 Deadly cover-ups so far. Oh, they only have 1 more left in the deck. Honestly, though, at this rate, this game might end by one of us milling out. Which would be really funny. Okay. I think this turn I might just try to haste with Wild Ride on the one of the tokens I make. And then bounce something. We'll see. They may get rid of the Flood Maw here. We'll see. Okay, they didn't get rid of Flood Maw. Yeah, I can't swing in for lethal here. But I probably can do a lot of damage here. So let's do... like this. It's 1, and then 5, and then I have 4 left. So I can actually do this and make one without using Into the Flood Maw right now. Let's do a... Honestly, I think Boomerang Basics is just the best. And then we can do a full cost Wild Ride. Force them to block. Yes, this is the meta Otter deck. It's currently, with the current meta, probably my favorite way to climb in Standard. Like when I'm trying to get my ranking up, so that's why I'm playing it. At least in best of 1. If I'm playing like best of 3, I usually prefer more of a control deck, or, you know, sometimes I'll play some jank, but... Alright, well... They don't like me having things. They're seeing how many... the ridiculous number of lands I've drawn. Alright, well... I can still Flood Maw. As long as they don't bounce Stormlight's talent, or Storm Chaser's talent. I should still be in decent shape here. And we'll play this on red. Since they countered my Storm Chasers, I actually don't have that much stuff I can do. I'll probably wait till their turn and go for a bounce spell. And hope maybe I can draw into something else too. Or not. Or I'm going to draw every land in my deck. That works too. Okay. Do I have any lands? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 lands so far. But I still have a decent number in the deck. Jeskai Artifacts is classic. Honestly, you're not wrong. In Best of One, that is a very good deck. It seems like it's very strong into the meta because you can't really have in your main deck a lot of artifact removal. So yes, Sam, this is prowess. It is not going great against this opponent so far, but we'll see what happens. Maybe we can change that. But honestly, I still might lose by just milling out. We'll see. I need to draw some cards if that's going to happen, though. Okay. Sleight of hand is good. You get an otter there to block. Another sleight of hand, we love it. Let's do it again. Opt is good. Sending all the lands to the bottom. And Seer is actually really good as well. I'm going to hold that for their turn. Okay, another Accumulate Wisdom. Yeah, actually, honestly, Jeskai Artifacts, I was thinking about it. I struggle probably the most with that deck, with most of my Best of One decks. Because I usually have to prepare for, like... Not only do I have to prepare for control, I also have to prepare for, what's it called? I also have to prepare for Badgermole Cub, which makes it hard to also prepare for artifacts, you know? Unless you're running, like, an actual control deck. Then you can't. But in Best of 3, I have a little bit of an easier time with that deck, so... Okay. They got me. GG. Alright. GG, man. You said you wanted to play some Brawl? And then we'll get a game with Sky in. Is anybody else want to play a game? Heck yeah. Alright. Let me open this pack real quick. Did you add me? Oh yeah, you did. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. And you wanted to do Brawl, so let's do it. I want to play my Brigitte deck. Sounds like it'll be fun. I am ready to go. I think I recognize that card art, but I can't remember exactly what commander that is. Alright, let's see it. Oh, Aang at the Crossroads, that's right. Are you doing the combo one? Not a great hand, but we'll give it a go. Why not? Actually, I forget you can do a free mulligan. I should have done a free mulligan, probably. Disc. No clones? Okay. I've seen the clone combo with this guy a few times, but... I feel like there's more fun ways to play it. Personally, at least. I'm sure the clones are actually very fun when you when you get it off and you have a giant board. Okay, I guess we'll do this. Oh, did you grab the wrong land? Dang, double fetch, alright. While you're fetching, I'm gonna grab a cookie real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, let's do it. Okay. Let's do this guy. And we'll just play Brigade. Keep it simple. Alright. Definitely pay for that. Let's do Bloom Tender's scary. Let's do Johnny actually. And I'll go in swinging. Good seal. Nice. Let's go ahead and pay that. Oh, I should have tapped it first. Whoops. Let's make a guy. This might be my best. Or I could probably do this to be a little more aggressive. There he is. All right. Definitely paying that. Hmm. We'll do that. Buff up our Kithkin. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go swing it. Mmm. Nice. I like the Zuko art on that. Ooh, okay. I see you. Kind of a clone, but not really. Ooh, Thassa's good. So are you more of a blink deck, maybe? Feels more like a blink deck. Block there. You don't get the extra blink off of that. I know he'll just come back, but better than having the, I guess, yeah. It could be worse, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. All right. First, let's go ahead and do this for green. And then, yes, we'll pay for that. Let's go ahead and do a Metallic Mimic on Kithkin. So my guys can be bigger. And let's go ahead and play Chomping Changeling. Get rid of this guy, because this one's indestructible. Can't do much about that. Go find another guy. And play another guy. Swing in for a bit. This is where we find out if GG Man is someone who considers life as a resource. It does look that way. Alright, there's the Destined Savior. What does that do? Frog Warrior at the beginning of your upkeep. For another creature. And if you want, or you can... Oh, okay, that's cool. You can bounce something every turn and keep replaying it. I like it. Picasso. Ah, no. Ultimate for a Johnny. Sad days. Okay. I'm definitely gonna do that. Do this. Go ahead and do this. This. Do this. Actually, I could probably do that on your turn. How many creatures? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6. So I can only get 3 through if I swung out right now. I don't think is enough. Yeah, I think we're chilling. The unfortunate thing is I think the more we chill, the worse this is going to get for me. So I need to get something that can get me this last 7 damage. Prosperous Innkeeper, hello. He's so prosperous. Warden of the Grove, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I forgot about this guy. Yeah, we're in danger. For sure. We're in danger. Okay. Well, I guess I do this for sure. I don't have a lot of other things I can do. Michael, old guy. But I think we're getting too far behind. I need like a board wipe or something. And I need to stop drawing lands. And you're drawing a lot of life, which is also not that helpful for me. Well, nothing changes. I am gonna lose in a couple turns. That was a good cookie. You guys had crumble cookies before? And same question for Tiff Streets. If you had both, which one do you like more? Yeah, they're so good. But do you like Tiff Streets? Or do you like crumble cookies better? Whoops. That's okay. I think you're still winning right now. Yeah, my bad, my bad. We love cookies too much. It is what it is. It's okay. You've still got Thassa here. Yeah, that's how I win in real life Magic too. I make sure I bring loads of snacks and distractions for people, so I can get the win. You know, it's just the optimal play. It's not anything fancy. Okay, that sucks. I cannot draw anything but lands apparently. I might just like I have an idea to thin my deck. I might do it. Politics for cookies, exactly. And oh, I see, you accidentally sent him to the command zone. That makes sense. Okay, there's a land. I'm just gonna thin my deck as much as I can here. I need like non-lands, so let's just get all of the lands I can out of my deck. And yes, I'm hitting my own lands. Because I need non-lands. Very badly. I like Suki, by the way. I'm kind of surprised at how well she's doing. Also, I didn't know her card like animated like that. That looks sick. It's got like movement to it. When did they start doing that? Do all of them have that? Or is it just like a special art of hers? Like the full art cards? Okay, a Brigade does that too. I see, I see. Does this guy do it? No. Okay. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, I think even if I manage to deal with your board, I don't know if I can come back now that you've gained so much life. You can pay for the art and crafting. Oh, nice, nice. Heck yeah. I don't think I've actually, like, seen Suki like, go off like this. I like it. Picasso. She's getting you a lot of tokens, too. Okay. Oh, also, GG, man, are you wanting to do best 2 out of 3? That's usually what I do, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Heck yeah. Put it farther down. I can do that. Let me adjust it real quick. Do you think like that is good, Sky? Oh, did I just see an Ocelot Pride? Oh, God. Alright, now I'm going to start losing even faster. Oh my God, that's so many spirits. Okay, I'm going to actually just do this so I don't have to respond anymore. There we go. Alright. I'm going to call it right now. I'm going to draw another land. Okay. I didn't draw another land, but it's as useless as if I did. So, I guess we'll just play this. Might as well equip it to Brigade, because we want to keep her alive. And, yeah. No attacks. I'm in danger. Yeah, I think you're right, Sky. I like how that looks better. I appreciate the call outs there, because I feel like you guys don't need to see my library and graveyard all the time, so I think that's good. And lands are not as important as what's on the field, so I like it. Alright, time to fight for my life a little bit, I guess. Okay. I can't block 8 damage. Definitely gonna block one of the 3/2s with this guy. Trying to decide how much I want to trade for. So it's 8, so I'm down to 13. Let me see if I can go for all like good blocks, quote unquote, and see if that keeps me in the clear. Okay. Yeah, let's do it like this. Still alive for now. Alright, now I need a board wipe or something. Right on the top. See my name? What do you mean? Oh my god, you've gone from 7 to like 40 something life. That's crazy. Oh, and the Oracle of the Alpha? Uh-oh. Alright. Let's draw a land. Oh, hey, it's not a land. Oh, that's actually interesting. Okay. Need to look at all your guys. Any other? You do have more of those. Shaman might be my best choice. Okay, let's do that. Oh my god, that's so bad. Alright. I think I've phased a turn, though. Oh, like, raise up the chat, like, a little bit above that? Is that what you're saying? Like that? Guess I can go a little lower. How's that? Kind of hard for me to see it, so. Okay. And then for you, we'll do, I guess, elemental? At least you have to spend 2 mana on all of them. So, let's see if we can sneak in a little something, something. Don't think I swing with that. Okay. Between the chats. What do you mean, like? I am confused. Alright, here come all the scary guys. I kind of bought myself a turn there, but I don't know if it matters with the Appa play there. Doesn't matter anymore? Okay, okay. Once I get my Discord up too, I'll put a chat for like recommendations and stuff if y'all are interested. I'm hoping I can get the Discord chat up this week. I just want to make sure it has everything I want before I get it launched, and I make sure it has what's it called? There's Oracle. Make sure it has you know, moderation and stuff. Okay. Down to 6, baby. Alright, now we're gonna draw a land. I'm calling it. Uh-oh. That's scary. Alright, it's upgraded. Oh, you're good, Sky. What's up, Let's Go? How you doing? Okay. I need another board wipe, I guess. I don't know. Didn't get it. Classic. Yeah, we make a guy. Let's go ahead and do this. I guess we'll do it on like green. Do Castle Ardenvale. I think actually the only way I like survive is by doing this now. Because I can't play it on their turn. Because they've got the Catil's Catil Malamet Exemplar. So I gotta do that just to stall a turn basically. I'm surprised I've lived this long, I'm not gonna lie. My god. One thing as well, your deck backs are white, which is not great with the white text. Oh, good point. That's sad, because I like my deck backs, but I should probably definitely do that. You got a channel. I've just been using the Lord of the Rings set, waiting for the Hobbit set to add to it. Made it to Platinum Tier 1 with the deck you've been using. Nice, dude. You're playing for like is it standard deck? I don't know if the Lord of the Rings stuff is still in standard or not. I don't think it is. Actually I can try to change the text color. Let me see if I can. While GG Man's going off, maybe we can figure it out. Historic ranked, nice, nice. I would love to see it. I've got one historic deck I can play against, yeah. Or I can play a standard deck, because as I've mentioned to people here before, it's unfortunately my historic deck is a little too quick, so sometimes people don't get to show off their deck. Oh, actually, got a pretty good card here. Let's see if it saves me. Oh. It didn't. I think it actually did more damage to me. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's go. If you want to hop into a game, I've got this guy. We're going to do best 2 out of 3. And then Sky, I'm going to play a game with. And if you want to hop in after that, you are more than welcome to. I definitely stay on defense here. But if you're not interested in playing, let's go. You can also send the deck list in the chat. I'd love to see it. Okay, Sky, I'm gonna go check my other area where I can do settings. It doesn't look like I can... Oh, I can do one thing. I can do one thing. Okay, let's do that. Oh, whoops, I just closed out of it. Give me a second. There it is. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. Oh, you're good. Let's go. No rush. Where did my dock go? Okay, sorry about that. Let's go. I'm trying to figure out some settings. I just messed up. Do it like this. And like this, and like this, and like this. And I think I'm still dead. So, GG's. Nice. Good game. Where is my dock? Is that it? There it is. Okay. Wait, am I still alive? How did I live? I was not looking. Okay. It doesn't look like my settings fixed in the way I want them to. I blocked everyone? Really? That's it? Oh, well. That was very unexciting. I thought I had left like 8 creatures unblocked. I thought for a second you meant I blocked everyone like on Twitch or something. I was like, no. Alright, I think you got me, my dude. I'm gonna go ahead and let's go to the next one. Well played. Let's go. I pinned a message in the chat if you want to add me there. And we can get a game in whenever it's ready. But GG, man. GG's. Do you want to play the same decks or do you want to switch it up? What are you feeling? Sure. Yeah, we can do same decks if you want. I'm good either way. All right. Let's do it. I got stomped that first game. I'm not even gonna lie. I like your flicker deck. This is cool. Let's see. Okay. I like this hand better than my last one, so let's stick with it. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's more of a Kithkin deck, but there are some token synergies. Because unfortunately, there's not a lot of just like Kithkin cards aside from the stuff that came out recently in the Lorwyn set. Okay, good luck. Appreciate it. Respect you too. Ooh, actually, I was not gonna. Well, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. Yeah, good luck, have fun. I could probably use Ocelot Pride in the deck, actually. That's a good point. Maybe I should. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do next turn, unless something changes. Ooh, okay. Setting the card on top. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and start with... Oh, sorry. We're going to start with that. And then we're going to play Brigide. And then... Honestly... We're going to keep him. Alright. Definitely going to flip. For sure. Look, I want to do this. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I think paying is better than playing something else. And then let's go ahead and just play this tapped. Keep it simple. And yeah, I'll swing in with this. Yeah, that's true. Ocelot Pride is very good with Brigide. Brigide's kind of funny, because, like, I'm playing her as a Kithkin commander, but, like, really, she's good in any green-white creature deck. As long as it's not, like, you know, mid-range or something, but... Well, mid-range could be okay, too. Oh! That's crazy. Go ahead and tap for green, and let's go ahead and pay that. I am gonna make a lot of Brigades. Or that's the plan, at least. Okay, okay. You've delayed me for now. Go and play this guy. Let's go and swing. Might just make Bristlebane Battlers, but I'm not sure. If I can get both of these going, oof, it's gonna be crazy. Ooh, Starfield Vocalist is scary. I think I just play Brigade here, though. Swing in for Bristlebane. God, I love Bristlebane Battler. It might still be too slow, unfortunately, in this deck, but we'll see. That's actually really scary. I'm in danger. Oh, and a Charming Prince? Oh, God. That's dangerous. Alright. Flickering and flickering. Gaining hundreds of life. At least you didn't hit anything crazy. Charming Prince is very good, but... Okay. Cutsley's back. Yeah, I am in danger. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum-dum-bum. What? It's actually kind of hard to read that. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-dum. I don't know. I'm not even going to try to read it. Oh, Reflector Mage too, huh? Ah, jeez. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ah, I see. Yeah. We're gonna send that to my hand, actually. Ooh. That's actually really good. Okay. If I'd known I was gonna draw that, I would not have played things in the order I did. But I can do 5, 6. Okay, so I have to do this, it looks like. I guess I could have also made copies of Bristlebane, but I think this is a better move for right now. And now I don't think I have good attacks, so I'm gonna chill. Yeah, Reflector Mage is rough. When I first started playing, that was in standard, and I was not a fan of that card. There was a guy at the store I was playing at the time that, like, he had this deck he called his Nope deck that was basically just all things to, like, counter and, like, control the board. And yeah, Reflector Mage was the star of that deck. Hang is back. Oh god. Someone just friended me. Oh, nice. Yeah, Benderbot, I believe, is the guy who came in a second ago. In the YouTube, the Let's Go guy. Okay. Alrighty. I guess the question is which thing I make a copy of. I think it's probably Brigade. But I could also do Kithkeeper. Yeah, let's do Brigade. And then I want to... probably just play this out, right? Or we'll do this first, and then we'll play that. Because this stuff's about to get crazy. To get prowess on my Kithkin? I don't know if I can get prowess on my Kithkin. What would I have to run to get prowess on my Kithkin? I'm sure there's a card for that. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure that exists. Alright, Aang's back. Let's see what Aang gets. See if he can ruin all my plans. Rude. I have such cool equipments and you got rid of both of them. Alright, that might be game, potentially. I don't know if I can come back from losing both of those equipments or not. I can. I have to draw some very specific cards, though. And Abandoned Air Temple is not bad, per se. Let's go ahead and play... I guess we need to do this and this instead. And then we make... Let's go ahead and draw a card. I feel like that's better than other stuff we can do. Let's go ahead and play Soldier. And I guess we can buff up Battler a bunch. And then let's like flicker. Probably Kithkeeper. Buff up Bristlebane again. Well, I guess I could have buffed it up one more time with Timid Shieldbearer, but no biggie. But yeah, if I was trying to do like a prowess deck with like multiple prowess creatures, I'd probably want to do either like otters, like if I was doing a tribal deck, I'd probably want to do like otters or wizards. Would probably be an easier way to do that. But I don't know. Yeah, Bristlebane is not a bad card. It's probably one of the better Kithkin guys. He's another one of those, like, Brigade, that, like, it doesn't matter if all the cards that come with it are Kithkin or not. It can kind of play with anything, so. But, I think I'm falling behind a bit here. Yeah, it is. Or it could have been. I think they're going to combo, though. And it might get Reflector Maged. But we'll see. Yeah, I tried to do a setting to, like, add a background to the text, but it doesn't look like that's a thing. So I'm probably just going to have to stop using white sleeves, unfortunately, Sky. Bad days. Sorry, Stola. If only you had a different background. Oh my god, you have so much life. Yeah. Sorry, Sky. Not much I can do about it. Okay. Ooh. Maybe that is what we needed. Okay. This might help. I have basically infinite mana at this point, so I'm always going to pay for that. Vanquisher's Banner is very good. Do you have the thing that makes it so I can only play one spell a turn? Is that what's happening here? Oh, wait, no, you bounced that guy. I can't play him this turn. Crap! That sucks. Okay. We're gonna have to sack then. And hopefully go find a, hopefully go find something cool. Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. I think I can win with this. GG's. That was a crazy draw off the top. Oh my gosh. GG's. I am shocked I got there. Nice. Alright. We got one more in us, I think. These have been long games. Yeah, I know, right? That was like probably the only thing that could have won me the game. I maybe have one other card that can do something like that. Yeah, that was the top deck of the century. Honestly. Yeah, let's do different decks. Let's switch it up a bit. I'll run this one. I haven't played it yet on stream. Or Sky wants same deck. I'm down for same deck too. It's up to you, GG, man. I'm good either way. Alright. I think we're both good with different decks. You don't care? Okay. Yeah, let's swap. We'll keep it fresh. Keep it different. Show the people some new things, you know? All right. All right, all right. I guess this works. This is interesting. I don't know if I'd call this quite a good hand, but it's a hand. Do this. Let's do this. All of 5 people? Yes, all of 5 people, exactly. This guy gets it. Oh, Nyx Fleece Ram. I haven't seen that card in a while. That's a good draw. Ooh, probably do this, and then we play this. Get ourselves a little Thopter. Is Armageddon in Arena? I think it's about to be added to Arena. I think they are adding it with the next set when it releases. Which, honestly, a little terrifying. Not gonna lie. Okay, this is a good play here. I'm definitely gonna chump. Probably gonna play this. Yeah, definitely gonna play this now. Can I play this? No, I can't. Okay. We'll do this. Gotta get rid of Heliod. He's a problem. And then let's go ahead and draw some cards. We'll stay on chumps. Yeah, once Armageddon's back, no one's safe. No one's safe. This time we have the Esper Sentinel, so we're drawing cards. Okay. Definitely gonna block here. We're gonna stun that guy. Okay. Let's do this into this. Finally get that guy out. Play that. Let's play that. Still have 2 mana left. Let's go ahead and draw. Draw some more. You stuck on lands? That's tough. That's tough. I'll check, don't worry. Let's see if there's a land on top. I'm so sorry there's not a land on top. I tried. I'm just gonna station Brea here. It's not a land, I'm sorry. I wish I had better news. Software. Yeah. That is usually how it goes, unfortunately. Jump. Alright, I think you're in a little trouble here. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you have been in trouble, that's true. Well, Portal to Phyrexia kind of sets you back to the Stone Ages, unfortunately. Did you get a land? Yes, you're back in it. I'll grab this guy. Guy seems good. And let's do land, Emery. I can do this for like 6, I think. It hits most of the things I would want to. Congrats, let's go. As I would say, let's go! Okay, we're gonna Bolas the Citadel. Sadly, nothing on top I can use, but maybe we can get something. Yeah, this is pretty gross, I'm not gonna lie. Are there any lands that help me a lot? Guess I could do Mirrex. Gonna get rid of that guy. Alright, then let's swing. I feel like I'm gaining you as much life as I'm taking away from you right now. I need to get some scarier stuff. All non-permanents? I do. I guess I could have looked for that. If I can get that with Bolas' Citadel, I can pretty much win the game. But we're not quite there yet. Okay, what's on top here? That's a very good card. Actually, so is this one. Play that. We'll play this as a land, and there's another land. Sad days. Alright, I mean, I guess I can make copies of this, so I can draw more cards. I can make more copies of it. Actually, before I do that, I should probably play this. Oh wait, you're protected right now. Oopsie. And play. Ah, that's a big draw. Big draw. Brainstorm. We'll put a couple of cards back. Let's do Ornithopter and Chromatic Star. Ornithopter. Chromatic Star. Chromatic Lantern. Enigmatic Jewel. Lightning Greaves. We'll go ahead and equip those. Tezzeret. Oh my god. This turn is going crazy. Draw 2 cards. We'll discard an artifact land. We'll play Moonsnare Prototype. We'll draw 2 more cards. Sorry, GG, man. I know you're kind of just stuck sitting here for a second. We'll send Fabled Passage to the bottom. Ichor Wellspring. Draw a card. Play that. Play this. We can actually go find an artifact to make the top of our deck a little better. We'll grab that. I don't know if I have a way to draw cards anymore. I guess I can make another copy of Simulacrum Synthesizer. Technodrome's good. Cloud Key's also good. No attacks. Didn't actually mean to go to the next step, but we'll name artifacts here. Okay, and then I guess I'll make another... Well, I think we'll call it here, probably. Get another artifact. I guess I don't want to cycle that. We'll just end the turn here. 6 cards. Oh my god. There we go. All right. You're doing everything on your iPhone right now? That makes sense. Yeah, I built a PC back in the day, and I've always been a gamer, so luckily for streaming, it was pretty easy to kind of transition into that. So, but good luck, boss. All right. Don't touch my stuff. GG's. Well played. Yeah, I think the Teferi's Protection was the nail in the coffin there, unfortunately. But GG's, G-Man. I appreciate the games. Sorry those were so long, Sky. If you're still there, we can go ahead and play one, though. And appreciate you joining, GG, man. You're welcome to come back and play anytime. Nice, Sky. Alright, let's do it. You are Leonardo, right? What format do you want to do? Brawl? Alright, deal. Do you care which Brawl deck I play? You've seen all 3 of mine, so. Freya, Emmett Selk, and Brigade if you're if you don't remember. Okay, I'll join yours, Sky. Let's do it. But yeah, also let's go just... I wouldn't say I'm at any level in particular. I've just been doing this for a few months, and I guess more than a few months now. Although, a few months for Magic. But you'll get there. I believe in you. I think on principle I can't get rid of your cats. So I'll get rid of your Arcane Signet. Okay, okay. I think I'll just play my commander. The best guy. Hmm. Let's drop that. Actually, objectively, I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Oh god, he's huge. Can't block that. Alright. I think we're gonna just do this. Discard. Probably. Honestly, at this point, Kyvero is just like the least good. And that's not incredibly helpful, so we'll drop that. Oh, you're right, it is an instant. Oh, whoops. I could have played that on his turn. That didn't happen. Fake news. Just kidding. Okay, gross. A lot of counters. Unfortunately, I think I gotta tank this one. Ace. Probably gonna have to do that, I guess. Yeah, I have to do this combo, which is unfortunate. Only way I survive. And I don't think there's any creatures in the graveyards right now. Guess I could grab a 4/4, but I think just having a 2/2 is just as good for me. I still swing though. See if we can draw out of our mess. Alright, we milled something that we definitely will need. Hopefully we live long enough to cast that. Oh god, it's Lantex. Oh, wait, you can just win off of that, huh? Dang, GG. Well played, Sky. Nice. Thanks, Sky. I see you. Go off. Well played. I was one turn away from getting a Valgavoth, so you had to do it there. Nice. Yeah, Sky kicked my butt. Let's run it back. We gotta do it again. Yeah, that guy's great. First time I saw him was in draft, and yeah, he's really, really good in draft. And he's not bad in Commander either, apparently. I can keep this probably. Keyword probably. Hmm. What is he again? Wizard. Let's go ahead and just cast him because I want to. I know it's only one turn early, but I think it's kind of got to be this way. Oh, I'm a wizard. Haha! My plans all along. Spell slinging master over here. Okay. Go ahead and swing in. Thank goodness. Let's do that. Actually, I have a good play next turn too. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and drop that guy. Actually, no, let's do this. Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay, we're gonna do some spice here. See if we can make it even spicier. Oh, we can! That's insane. I'm sorry, Sky. This is gonna be like the craziest turn I've ever had. At least with this deck. You said you've only really played Lord of the Rings and Ninja Turtles. Yeah, give it a shot. It's a very fun game. I enjoy it a lot. I'm probably gonna drop Swag Feast. The Lord of the Rings stuff is really sick. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy, so Final Fantasy was fun, but Avatar, of course. I didn't really play as much during Avatar, which I regret, but it looks like a very cool set. Ooh. Okay. I guess I can do this. That got you. Oh wait, it didn't get it high enough. Dang it. That was awkward. Everybody pretend like that didn't happen, okay? I didn't just cast that for no reason. Yeah, this Angelic Cub is scary. Okay. Drawn Catacomb's a good draw. Guys for that, unfortunately. Let's do this on Mr. Bishop, because that guy's scary. And then let's play Mr. Bishop. Grab Bahamut. Grow up Valgavoth and Emmett Selk. Get rid of Mr. Cub. Mr. Dr. Professor Cub. And then do some damage. Dang. That's fair. Wasn't Spider-Man before before Final Fantasy? Am I crazy? Alright, Sky, GG's. Let's play another one. We gotta do the tiebreaker match. And the Hobbit set being standard legal is very exciting. I want to see more of the stuff they come up with for this Hobbit set, because I feel like I like the Lord of the Rings set, but I feel like there's a lot more potential for the Lord of the Rings universe, you know? Spider-Man is after? Okay, I'm misremembering then. But I'm glad they were standard legal. I think it adds a lot of fun to this game. Alright, apparently I don't like your hand. Ooze is a good card. Let's do the Ooze is scarier for me. What's up, Fatal? How's it going? Let's do Thought Erasure. I do want to draw that. And anytime, let's go. If you have any questions, let me know. I think it's better to go ahead and play this guy right now. Yeah, and it is a huge standard pool. Ooh, nice. What, do you know what CDH deck you're wanting to build? Or are you still just kind of like looking at some stuff? Is that Leon in Vanguard? And yeah, the standard pool has gotten massive. I feel like at some point it's going to turn into like a new modern and they're going to make like a different standard pool. Okay. Mr. Bishop's getting hefty. I think I probably just do this. Hope I draw into something decent. I don't really need this guy, I don't think. So, we'll drop him. Okay, nice. Yeah, what's the commander? I'm curious too. Is this the same one you were working on before Fatal? Ooh. Mandible Justicar? That's creepy as heck. I love it. And flyer? That stuff, okay. Ooh, that's a good draw. We're gonna do this. Was that another instant? No, it was sorcery. Okay, thought so. Okay, we got some good draws that time. Oh, Fate Shifter, nice. Okay, that's fair. I feel like that's a really hard balance. Because like there's the fun things, and then there's like, okay, I actually need to run this to make this deck work properly. Do I want to go down that low? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, we'll send it back to the command zone. Okay, let's do a... We'll do it like this. Let's discard with that, get rid of you. We'll drop that guy. Then we're gonna reanimate that guy. Lose a little life. And then hold up our mana. Yeah, I'd love to see the current list. I'd rather have the other one in the graveyard, actually. Feel free to send it in the chat. Handle trap. I probably don't let you do that. Oh, wait, I have to. No! Okay. Well, I can still protect it as long as you don't have enough creatures. Okay, let's go ahead and draw with this. Thank you, Fatal. I'll take a look at it in a second. Okay, I think I just use this as an opportunity to get this guy back. And then I need to discard probably that guy. Rather have that in the graveyard. Okay. Go ahead and play this. And I feel like I might need to do that, but I don't know if I have time to do that. Oh, that's actually a really good draw. Okay. Actually, that might be a really good card right now. Let's drop this. See if they block. Let's go ahead and do this. And we can do it like that and like that. We'll keep that guy on top. All right. Only thing I'm scared of right now is flying. So, see what happens. Actually, let's wait for the swing. See what you got. Definitely gonna drop that guy. Transform so we can cast everything. Go ahead and play a land. I want to go ahead and make another with those guys. I'm probably just gonna let that be. Actually, I should probably just get rid of that guy, frankly. Just to be smart about it. Can't really afford the life on that. Yeah, I haven't gotten to look through the whole deck, but it does look really good. I'm a fan. We'll go ahead and get this guy here. GG, Sky. Well played. Alright, let me take a look at this deck list real quick. Oath of Teferi, huh? I'm kind of surprised you're running Oath of Teferi, actually. I guess you get to flicker something, but you don't have any Planeswalkers. Except for Time Raveler. I would say that's the only thing I've seen so far that I would be like, maybe don't run that. You know? Otherwise, it looks really good. And I guess just since you are running black, you could probably swap out Wishclaw Talisman for other tutors. Because Wishclaw's pretty good, but I think other tutors might be also very good. And you won't have to like give it to somebody. Although usually when you do that, you're winning the game in CEDH, so I guess it's kind of a nombo per se, but... Oh, your commander is a Planeswalker. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think, I'm trying to think of how that would end up working. I think that could work okay. Alright, GG, Sky. Does anybody else want to play a game? I've got another hour to play some. If I don't hear anything, I'll probably just play another one with Sky. And while I'm waiting, I'm going to go grab some water. So I'll be right back. Sorry, Sky, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Alright, GG, man. Yeah, let's get a game in. You want to play some more Brawl? X is another ETB doubler. That's true. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just, I guess, from what I've seen, at least in CEDH, it's kind of expensive. But I feel like 5 mana is like the top end of what you would want to spend for something, I guess. So, okay, let's do Brawl. I've hit you with everything but Emmett Silk, I think, so far. So let's go ahead and do an Emmett Silk game. With Beldar, Aminatu, and both or any other doubler, I can choose out infinite mana. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. That makes sense. I should make more Brawl decks, you're right. I don't have enough. I'll spend some time this week making some. I like to try and make decks that I like. The problem I have with Brawl, which I think is also the reason I haven't done that yet, is that I end up with cards that I really want to put in my Brawl deck, but they cost so many wild cards, and I need the wild cards to keep up with, like, what's going on in the standard meta too. So I kind of end up just between a rock and a hard place, you know? Alright, I'm a wizard again. Let's go. That's fair, Fatal. That's fair. Also, let me know if you want to get a game in Fatal, too. You're welcome to join as well. That is true, GG, man. That is true. You only need one copy. What I want to do is I want to make some more mid-range decks, because I feel like those are the most fun to play against. So I think that's probably like what I'm going to want to mostly play. I guess I got to do this. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I totally can. I could, honestly, I'm not going to lie, like, I think with that cat deck, I could probably get to, like, at least platinum or diamond. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one at all. If the Strixhaven set isn't out yet, maybe I can by Tuesday, maybe I can play the cat deck for my setup. Okay, so Planet Spellbook. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. All right. Let's do a little bit of this. Find a land. We'll do Watery Grave. Pay for it. Honestly, let's do this. I want to see what you got. What am I scared of? Okay, Helmathos is a little scary. Copy Enchantment's a little scary. But I love Helm of the Host, so I'm like, I kind of want to get rid of it. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to get rid of your copy enchantment. And let's just surveil. Oh, you're good. You're good. That's fair. And to be fair, Fatal, I have not actually played CEDH, so don't like take my word as law. I guess. Yeah. Sorry, GG man. But yeah, don't take my word as like the law. But I think it would be kind of hard to get that win off of, you know. And I totally understand. I love double planeswalker abilities too, but it's hard to do a 5-mana win con like that in CEDH. My word is law. No, it's not law. I think I just send that to the bin. Oh my gosh. I think I might just be cooked at this rate. Go ahead and get a blocker down. And draw. That's not very useful right now. Can I get somebody back? Not really. I guess I can do this now, but I think I'm dead if I do that. Alright. Let's go. Chainveil to Fairies is the only Planeswalker CDH deck I can think of. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. But yeah, I believe it. I don't think there's a lot of like Planeswalker focused CDH decks. I think Aminatu can work though. I think the idea with that is not a bad one. We said he was gay. We said who was gay yesterday to Fairy. Oh, what's up, Des? I am back. How's it going? GG. Yeah, you got me. I didn't have any removal. And I'm glad to be back. I'll say that. I'm good. I had a blast in Japan, and I am back on the streaming. I was there for like 2 weeks, and I definitely like really enjoyed it, but I also missed my bed, so I'm so happy to be back. All right, GG's. Yeah, let's go again. Yeah. How are you? Anything? Oh, you didn't do so well in the pre-release? Sorry, boss. Did you get any good pulls at least? Like cards you want to play with? No, you, Sky. My God, this guy. You should make a dog deck. You definitely should make a dog deck. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to play in the pre-release because I was busy on Saturday and I have stream on Sunday. So I'm probably just going to have to do the pre-release on MTG. But that should be fun. Ooh, you got some good cards for a deck you want to build with Primo the Unbound. I gotta look up Primo the Unbound. Let me find him. Okay. We'll play. Oh, actually, I'll probably do this. Get rid of something scary. Probably that. That's probably the scariest card I can see in your hand. Primo the Unbound. That is Fractal Wolf. Enters with a bunch of counters. When base power 0, deal combat damage to a player, make a blue fractal token. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. I like that. I might have to build one of those too, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we'll play this. And hold up some mana. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Fatal. I think there's only a like 3 or 4, maybe only 2 that double Planeswalker abilities, but there might be up to 4 in my brain. I could be misremembering. Oh wait, that's right. This guy's 3 mana. Never mind. I can do this, but I can't do anything with it, so I guess I'll do Emet-Selch. Yeah, he's a great boy. I used to play with what's it called? Drop persist, I guess. I used to play with the wolf, the Gruul wolf that's like control. I think it's like Serulf or something. So yeah, so Serulf Realm Eater. And he was a lot of fun. He was kind of like a janky Gruul control-y shell, which I really enjoyed. But I only played it in like a proxy version, so I never actually built the deck. Avatar Karuk is a little spooky, especially with his exhaust ability. But for now, that's fine. Okay. A land, that's good. Let's go ahead and swing in. Ooh, that's actually a really good card. I'm gonna actually drop that. Oh yeah, he's only a precon, so you're not gonna get him, I guess, as a pull per se, but that's so cool. Super excited for you. So if I milled 12 right now, would that be enough? Yeah, that would be enough. Jace? I didn't even think about how good Jace is with Emmett Silk. He's a scary guy. Mirror Room, okay. Visitation Champions. You got some cards, you know you want to build your first card standard deck, so... Okay, nice. Do you know what deck you're thinking of building with that, too? Got me curious. Okay, I'm not gonna block that. I want my Emmett Silk to flip. Yes. Hello, Emmett. Alrighty. Go ahead and play a land. I'm going to Thoughtseize. I think right now I'm mostly scared of that, but I guess I can get rid of more stuff too. Let's go ahead and Dark Ritual. And we can get rid of that guy. And get rid of that guy. Green, white, and black with token life gain. Okay, nice. I like that. I have I built a life gain deck for standard. I didn't have green in there, but I was it was Orzhov and it was pretty fun. Not even gonna lie. Probably do this guy next. That'd probably be one of my better moves. Okay. What's your funny thing, Fatal? I gotta know. I gotta know. Let's play this on black. Let's do... Probably just best to do Breach. Grab Valgavoth, and let's grab Enduring Curiosity. Let's do... Make this guy a little smaller. And we can bounce... Probably this guy. Probably my best move. And then we can swing safe-ishly. Alright. Sounds good to me. Send him to the command zone. Equip it with Luxures, Gidas, and then equip it with Illusionist Bracers. Let me remind myself of what those are. Luxors. It's not a Planeswalker, and it's a creature addition to its other types. Okay. And then... Oh, so you can, like, copy the triggers? That'd be great. Oh my god, your board's getting huge. Okay, I kind of think I need to board wipe soon, so I'm gonna do that. Let's do... this. Probably send these two back. Crawling Barrens. Probably have to do this. And I don't know how many I need to exile, so I might have to do one of these. Okay, I need to pay 2 more. Okay. Let's get rid of our lands here. I don't really think I can swing. I guess I could swing. For some trades. Gain some life, all that jazz. Okay, didn't draw exactly what I needed to, but we'll make it work. This will bring it back. I guess I probably should have done this first, huh? But let's go ahead and do it now. We'll grab that. Probably have to get rid of that guy. And then I guess I'll just swamp cycle this dude. Thin the deck out a bit. Guess I can play this now. Might as well. Another blocker and everything. Whenever you activate, so when you do 1/-1, it counts as 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that Fatal. And Dez, you pulled Ad Nauseam? That's sick. That's a great card. Heck yeah. And I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So, yeah, that should be fun. For now. I am in danger, but that should be fine for now. And I'd say the best stream like quality you can get is probably from Twitch, but they also have a lot of ads, so I understand not wanting to do that. Man, I really need a board wipe. I really do. Let's do it like that. See if I can grab one from you. I can't, but that's a decent blocker. Is there a way I can get you to go down? I don't know. I don't think I can. I think I just have to gain life and hope here. Decent draw, but it's not going to save me. I probably have to stay on blocks with that guy. Alright. Appreciate the follow, Des. And yeah, thank you. But yeah, the only downside to Twitch is they'll run ads sometimes, I guess. But I'm not affiliate yet, so I can't even run ads. And then with Brings of Rightheart, you can make it 8. And Oath. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you combine all those, that's going to be a lot of... That's going to be a lot of Aminatu triggers. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Twitch, is you can do all the things at once. That's why I like it, at least. But I think I might be cooked here. I don't know if I don't think I have enough spirits to block. Oh, you have turbo? Nice. Yeah, Fatal has the setup. Maybe I should get turbo. All right. Well played. I think that's game. Block 2 of the 5s, and I think that is it. Well played, GG, man. Well played. Dang, that deck stomped me. Well played. Alright, anybody else want to play a game? I've got another 30 or 35 minutes or so left. Want to make sure everybody has the chance to say they want to play. Des, you want to play? Alright, let's do it. I don't think... Do I have you added Des? I can't remember. Oh, there you are. Des, are we doing Brawl? I can't remember what formats you like to play. Standard? Okay, sure. I'm down for either way. Have I played Benderbot already? I got a challenge from them. I think Benderbot was Let's Go. Let's Go, are you still in here? Do you want to play? I don't remember if they said they wanted to play, to be honest. Scrolling through, I don't see any messages, so... I do have a challenger. If you're okay with it, Des, do you mind if I play with, I can... Well, I guess he revoked the challenge. No, you're good, Des. No worries. I'm gonna go ahead and see if Benderbot wants to play one. The challenge is from Benderbot, I think. I'll give him a chance to join. If he doesn't join by the time Des is ready, we'll move on. But yeah, Des, let me know when you're ready to go. Okay. I think we're doing historic, I want to say. I think I'm gonna play my Pioneer deck. I think that works out okay. This is not like a super meta deck, but it's pretty fun. Does anyone know, does this Pioneer, like if I play a Pioneer deck, is it legal in historic? I don't know what the rules are for for these, to be honest. Okay, this is not a workable hand. Alright, that's a little bit better. Might be doable. Okay, no worries, Des. Oh, okay. I should have played my Nazgul deck. This would have been fun. Yeah, send me the invite when you're ready. No worries. And you're all good, GG, man. I should just look up the rules. If I'm going to play a format, I really should know how to play the format. It's kind of a slow start. Ready? And whenever an army attacks. Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and do a spelunking. Oh, I guess I don't have anything to sacrifice for this. Ooh, it's a Nazgul deck. Okay. I have a alchemy version of this deck. Okay, I guess we'll do this. And then we can do this. Like that. And honestly, I think it might be better to get rid of this. I was thinking of getting rid of the Nazgul, but I don't know if that would be my best move. Okay, maybe it would have been better than I thought. But right now, they don't have an army. So they shouldn't get more of the March tokens, which is good. Really use this. But I need a red land. And for the rest, I need a black land, so... I don't know if it matters if I block that creature, honestly. I'm gonna do no blocks, because the longer I wait, the longer I can wait to chunk. Or chump, not chunk. Whoops. Alright, this I will go ahead and get rid of. And go find a, or I guess I got a treasure, which is actually even better. Because then I can use it to cast the spells I need to. For now, though, I think I have to chill. Okay, sweet, Des. I'll finish this one, and then I'll get a game in with you. Okay, those Nazgul are getting big and scary. So let's go ahead and chomp. I just don't know if, like, this... I think this is going to be just too slow at this point. Making a new account for your dogs? Nice. Okay. Now it's 5. I get rid of one guy with this. But I don't think that's enough. If I chump, I can live another turn. But I think I have to do this. I guess we gotta get rid of the creature destruction. Okay. Yeah, this is not ideal. Can't be corrupting your cats. So you have a cat account and a dog account? Okay, Witch King. Love to see it. Okay, and we have 2 chump blockers here, which is good. Or I could eat that one, but I don't think that's actually good enough for me. I did not get all the lands I need, unfortunately, with this one. Okay, so if I chump, I can go down to like 4. But I don't think I want to chump with that guy. I think I need to chump like this. Because I don't want to lose my caves, because I need it for Calamitous Cave-In. I guess I could have jumped with it technically, but would have done the same amount. Alright, yep, that's GG's. Alright. Alright, Des, I'm ready. Let's do it. Alright, you said you wanted to do standard, right? Yeah, the tutorial sucks. Alright, I'm gonna show off the deck that I built with Sky in mind. Sky, now that you're on your dog account, like, do you hate cats? Is that... Are you gonna hate the deck I built? It is cats. This guy challenged me to build a standard cat deck, and I always make them a little funky, but I think this is a pretty decent deck, so I'm not mad about it. I did actually see a guy play a cat deck. I think it was mono white too, and it worked pretty well. But I like mine a little better. It has a little more flexibility, I think. Oh, you do? Nice. I'm not the only one, I guess. I think I'll do this for now. Ooh, ramp deck. What type of standard cat deck do you have, GG man? Okay, let's do bow. Blue white. Okay. Are you running the Enduring Curiosity too? Because that's definitely why I'm running blue. Murder. Unacceptable. Okay, let's do Helpful Hunter. Hoping to draw into a land. Thank goodness. Could have tapped a little different, I guess, but that's okay. Yeah, it's a great cat. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I definitely should have tapped different, huh? Honestly, it's kind of sad, but I think this is my best play. I gotta get the Ouroboros out of here. And then maybe next turn we can do these two. Or we can do something regal. Ooh, that's actually kind of scary with the Ouroboros. I can't believe I haven't seen this before, where you run like something to give Ouroboros hexproof the turn it comes in. Kind of shocked. Let's do this, and we'll do that. Get ourselves another cat, and then we can play one of these two next turn. Probably this one, honestly, unless there's a bunch of blockers. Okay, so so it's like tokens. Token sacrifice kind of deck. Oh god. Well, Great Room is scary. I think I do think that's my best option. So let's go swinging. We'll go ahead and play this guy. Again, I wish it would tap differently. I wanted to leave up white mana. There's the Great Worm. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll take it. That's fine. Oh, that's a good draw. Okay. Do cat with that one. Let's go ahead and do... Honestly, we need to start buffing the team, so... Let's do... this. And let's do this. I guess I should have done that in the other order, but whatever. Still none of my stuff can get past them. But I guess they'll have Vigilance and Lifelink, so it's still a good swing. Especially because this comes back. And I get to draw a bunch of cards. So. And the main reason I have green is for this guy. Seal, because he's really good against control decks, so. Alright, this guy's sacrificing all his snacks. Okay, I need to reread this Cold Great Room. So, whenever a creature you control deals combat damage during your turn, put that many 1/1 counters on it. And you can cast this from the graveyard by removing 6 counters. Ah, okay. It's kind of a wild mid-range deck, I'm not gonna lie. You can exchange life with your opponent? Oh my god. That's wild. I love to see it, though. Okay, I think you're in danger, though. Oh, I meant to play the other one. Crap. Well, that's okay. Let's buff the team. Let's buff the team again. And I'm going to go ahead and remove one of your blockers. Oh, well, that actually backfired. But I think they're in danger still. GG. Well played, Des. You want to do best 2 out of 3? What are you feeling? Oh, sorry, I gotta click through it. Yeah, let's do it. Do you want to do another, the same decks, or do you want to switch it up? Oh, and one other thing, I will say the one benefit to TikTok that it has is it doesn't have any stream delay. Okay, yeah, let's stick with the same deck. I'm ready when you are. It doesn't have any stream delay on TikTok, so like you get to hear me the fastest and like respond, I guess. But I still think TikTok's better, personally. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, this is a keepable hand, I think. Hopefully. Let's do this guy. I guess I'm just gonna do this. And we can go ahead and swing. Okay. Let's do this, and honestly, probably just play this guy. So I'm gonna swing and play that guy. Being your end step, choose one. Okay, cool. Well, not exactly what I was hoping, but Um, yeah, let's go ahead and play this. I know I might get removed, but I don't really have better things to do with my mana at this point, so. Alright, that's a good draw. Buff up the team. Let's go ahead and just play this. And I'm just going to do this now, or I forget about it. Alright, makes sense. Probably one of my better cats there. Kinda messed up. I like your deck though, Des. This is pretty fun. Let's do this one. Let's buff. I need to remember not to do the land first. That's kind of silly of me. I keep doing that every time. But I think I can get the win here. GG. Nice game, Des. I like your deck. That's super cool. Did you have it like ready? That's crazy. I want to see that go off. I need to see it. I have a life swap commander deck. I based it off of, so there was a guy, so I don't know if you guys have heard of the commander YouTube channel called Commander Quarters. They do a lot of like budget commander decks. Pretty cool if you want to check it out. But they did some like in real life games with some of their friends, and one of the guys that came on had a life swap deck, and I saw it and I was like, this is amazing, I have to build it. And I didn't build it in paper, I built it just like for a proxy version, and it was so much fun. It made one of the people I was playing with at the time very mad, but maybe that's a sign of a good deck, maybe not. But yeah, the best feeling in the world is to swap life when you're at like 1 HP. It's so good. But yeah, all right. I've got a challenge from Bender. Does anybody else want to play? I don't mind playing a second round with Bender. Or if somebody else wants to play one. GG man. Okay. Yeah. GG man. Let's play one. I don't think Bender's here anymore. I think they're just challenging me. So. Let's do it. You want to do standard? All right, deal. Are we going cat v cat? Is that what's about to happen here? This is the one I built. I built it on stream on Thursday, right, Sky? I think. I was actually genuinely like surprised, and I've seen one other cat deck like on the ranked ladder in standard, and I am actually surprised at how well cats are doing in standard. It's kind of impressive. It's not like top tier or anything, but like they can win games against like top tier decks, given a good draw. Um, this is not the best draw. I might try it though. I got a surveil land. Yeah, let's give it a go. Don't need that. And the nice thing about cats is that a lot of the time when you build the deck, because they give you a cat deck, a lot of the cards you already have, which is cool. I have that deck you play where I have multiple creatures at 500, 500 plus. I believe it. I believe it. Alrighty. Here been my fella. How dare. Now let's go ahead and play Prideful Parent. There are only like 2 cards in this deck that I kind of want to swap out, but I feel like they fill roles that I kind of need them to. One of those is Prideful Parent, because it's just kind of weak, but it makes 2 cats, which is good for this deck. And then yeah, all right, let's go ahead and swing. I'd like to draw some cards, please. Thank you very much. Are you playing that Airbender control deck, or is this like a cat flicker deck? I feel like that sounds like something you'd do. Like a cat airbend deck. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think this is a cat airbender deck. Okay. Honestly, probably my best move is to do this, I guess. But I don't think that changes a ton. Yeah, let's do this. Do Leonin Vanguard. Yeah, we're drawing a lot of cards. Catch. Greatness at any cost. You're as wise as a tree folk. Yeah, see you later, Des. Thanks for joining. You're welcome to come back anytime. Okay. Move is probably... I want to play that, right? Yeah, we'll probably do this. This. And this. Buff up the boys. Buy a little cat token, you did your best. I guess I discard another one of these. Ooh, there's the Caracal. And that's a lot of cats. Okay, I see you, I see you. Let me see if I can make my way past this or not. I don't know. Oh, and you're gonna flicker it twice? Or is it just once because of the trigger stacking timing? Oh my god. Okay, so I think I know what I need to do. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, probably. Yeah, we're gonna do. Maybe I'll do like. Yeah, we'll double up. We're just gonna buff the heck out of these guys. I'm gonna get rid of that guy because that guy's scary. And we're gonna actually drop one of your tokens. And swing on it. If you have another Regal Caracal, I'm in trouble. Finish him. I'm trying. He's got a lot of cats. I don't know if I can. Oh god, he's got it again. I'm so cooked. I don't know if I can... Well... I guess I can go wide and fight this battle pretty well. So I'm gonna have to do that. Just make as many cats as I can and then swing all out. So many cats. Your cat deck might be cooler than my cat deck, I'm not gonna lie. I like the roaming throne Airbender's Ascension play. Okay. Okay, we got some good draws here. When nature calls, run. Alright, let's do... Definitely do this first. And this. And then we do this. I'm actually going to do one 1/1 counter and then one cat. And we're just going to swing... Try to get rid of some of these cats. Because otherwise you're just going to get 4 more every turn. But... We'll see if I can get out of this or not. We're both gonna gain so much life, though. What I should play is this, probably. Oh god, that's not good. That's... Oh god, that's a lot of cats. Oh man. And they're all flying. No. I'm still alive. Man, maybe I should run Elspeth in my deck. Just so I can get those flyers going. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, I think you might have me cook. Have me cooked, I should say. Alright, let's do Helpful Hunter, see if we can get a land. Perfect. Play this on Cat. I think we're just gonna have to go as ham as we can. I don't think we have a choice. We'll play this guy. Let's go ahead. Oh, is that when it attacks? Oh, gross. Okay. I guess we play this guy. And let's go swing it. We're going all face, I think. Well, I think it's actually more forcing for me to swing all at your Planeswalker. If I can't... If you can't do your Planeswalker, you can't make them all flying, so... I think you have to block more if I do it like this. Because my damage isn't high enough, so... I have to go, what, like 8 cats every swing to, like, stay even? Luckily, all my guys are huge, and a bunch of them have lifelink, so... The problem is you're getting very strong. And I'm just gonna do this. Have as much life as possible. Watch this game end by, like, us milling out. That'd be crazy. Honestly, I don't know how this ends. I'm not gonna lie. I can't really tell. I think I can win it, but I don't know for sure. It's gonna be close because of all the life gains, so we'll see what happens. All right, they're all flickering. Okay, so I can tap that down. I can swing into Elspeth. Okay, that's a good draw, I think. Okay, let's do this first. I want to see if I can get a land to give everything vigilance. Doesn't look like I can. So we're just going to play as many guys as I can. Let's tap down probably that one. Oh wait, is it only untap? Oh, whoops. That was a huge mistake. I think I die from that, actually. I should have untapped. Something. Awkward. Oh, do you have another Elspeth? I mean, I guess I'm at 94 life, so maybe I'm okay. He's got another Elspeth. Nice. You scoundrel. My god. Okay. This is trouble. Why does this keep flying? That's what I want to know. I guess if they fly till the end of the turn? Okay, I see, I see. Okay. Oh god, that's a lot of cats. Alright. This time, I can at least... Oh, thank god, that's huge. Alright. Damn. It's crazy that the thing I want the most is the land. Alright. So I have to make sure your guy dies, but I also have to hit your face. So we're going to start with that. So I'm going to swing with anything that's at least 5 power at the Elspeth. And I need to swing in with, what, 12, 13? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then this can go face. I gotta make sure it perishes. Actually, here's how this actually ends up better for me. I'm actually gonna swap these two. I think that's easier for me. Actually, oh crap, did I mess up? I miscounted. This is awkward. Technically, he can jump with everything, I think, and still get me on the backswing. Because I forgot the roaming throne was on the far left. This is the craziest game I've ever had. Okay, we're going this route. Interesting. Get to draw a few cards, which is good for me. Let's do all three of these. Well, I guess it's good for me until I get to the point where I'm milling out, so. I guess I can do that on their turn. Oh my god. This game has gotten insane. I was like, ah, yes, this will be a perfect last game. But now we're like going crazy. Okay. Rude, but fair. Ooh, Cthulhu's Flanker is actually pretty good. I like how you have all of your Airbenders Ascension. Crazy. I also think it's funny that we're both just gaining life. We're not like losing any life. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Let's go. Appreciate the game. Have fun in Historic Ranked. Get all the way there to the top. I believe in you. What's funny is I definitely think we've gotten to the point where this is going to be a mill out into the game. Yeah, this is standard, which is insane. Alright, let's go ahead and exert this guy. Make another token. Okay, this is a lifesaver, actually. I needed this for a long time. Okay. Let's take out that one. Hopefully you don't have more dudes, but let's make everything bigger. And let's swing. Yeah, I can't believe this is standard. It's crazy. Untap our guy. So we can exert him again. Let me math this out real quick. 8 on each row. So if I hit with all of them and he didn't die, yeah, I'd be dead. If all my guys weren't so big, I would I would say like not blocking would actually be better. My God. I think this is crazier than some of the brawl games we've had today. Oh my God. That's so much life. Oh my God. This game's gonna get even crazier. All right. Your go. I need you to not have another Regal Caracal, okay? Or a token generator. Any token generator really is a problem. I probably will make this into a video, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That's a problem. Not as big of a problem as Regal Caracal, but still not great. Yeah, this might be my video this week. We'll see. It depends on when the Strixhaven stuff drops. If Strixhaven's out on Tuesday, I'll probably try to make... Well, I'll probably want to start with Draft, actually, so... If... Actually, yeah, I think I will make this into my video for the week. This will be my long-form video. You guys have any ideas for the title? The Duel of the Cats, or Catalanche, Cat Avalanche. The Never-Ending Game. I don't know. I can't think of something. I think the problem I'm running into is you're making more creatures than I would be able to make with the Felidar Retreat setup. So I'm having to go for, like, giant creatures. But I don't have enough creatures to get around all your cats, so... I just have to hope I can get rid of enough cats to where... that's not a problem anymore. Your first natural mill out? Oh yeah, it could happen. It depends on how this game ends, I think. That's a good title though. I like that idea. I could call it Cat Mill? Question mark. That'd be funny. Oh my God, there's so many triggers. All right, we're in the end step actually, so I'm just gonna let it all resolve and then do this. Give me more cats. We need them all. You're at the point where you have to discard cards too? Dang. We both have like 200 and 300 health, basically. Oh my God. That's insane. Ooh, actually, that could be helpful. I think I get rid of... What do I get rid of? I guess I get rid of one of the life linkers. I should have gotten rid of one of the bigger ones, I guess, but whatever. Counters. 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 The heftiest guys. And we'll untap our guy again. Yeah, this game is literally the craziest standard game I think I've had since I've been back and started streaming it. I wonder how much life we're gonna have at the end of it all. I feel like it's hard to, like... I'm glad you're the one on the, like, kind of defensive front right now. Because, like, I feel like clicking all of these to make sure they're all blocked is, like, one of the more challenging parts of the game. Okay. $492 life is crazy. Ooh, I just hit a... Oh, I hit some really good draws. Okay. Things are gonna change around here. Starting next turn, though. And I don't think I can die on the crackback, probably, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make this. So I don't have to respond. Just a casual 429 HP. No big deal. Although I think, honestly, if I, if if my creatures weren't so big, I think they, GG man could just, like, take one of the hits. Oh, the lifelink being gone is sad. How dare. The 12/12 token. Oh my god. Sheltered by Ghosts. Alright, you got all the removal. I see you. Aw, I like that guy. This game is insane. I guess the nice thing for me is that since you put the Sheltered by Ghost on Arabo, you're not gonna get more counters or more tokens. Oh my god, I can't believe your your Airbender Ascensions have 86 counters on it. That's insane. Okay. I think my strategy may have just changed. My brain is working out my path to victory. Or trying to. You still can't make your dog deck? Oh, that's so sad, Sky. I'm sorry. You have 16 cards left? 14 now? I'm at 19. I'm telling you, it's going to be a mill game plan. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start trying to go wide. And use this Abandoned Air Temple to make things grow. That way I can go around you. Because if I can make enough cats, I can get around your wall blockers. That's my plan. Oh, he's got the Regal Caracal again. No, I can't do my strategy anymore. Because you make so many freaking cats with that roaming throne. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to draw my other two get lost in the deck. That's my new strategy. Because I need to get rid of Regal Caracal, and I need to get rid of Roaming Throne. Not another Roaming Throne, no. Please. Okay, so you have one more Regal Caracal in your deck, probably. Good to know, good to know. Oh my god, another Roaming Throne? I'm dead. I'm so cooked. Oh, Robo triggers on other cats. Oh god. I just realized I'm in danger. Well, I have 431 health, so I'm not actually like that in danger, but I'm like a little in danger, you know? Yeah, I don't know if going wide helps that much anymore. Like, I can't... I don't know if I can get around your board in time to win. I'm glad there's no timers on this, because, like... I would feel bad for you having to select all your triggers and stuff. Oh my god, there's so many cats. Your Airbender Ascension might catch up to my life total at this rate. I guess you probably know your whole deck by now with all these scries, right? I mean, I guess you have to. Yeah, you definitely do by now. I still think getting wider is better for me, though. I was thinking of maybe going for like a go big plan, but with all your life gain, I don't think it would work fast enough. Because I need my like cat owl to get to like 200 power. But, my god. Wonder if we're gonna break this game. Yeah, if I had Elspeth honestly in my deck, I'd probably have the dub here. That flying would save my boot. Oh my god. So many lands. I guess you know what? I do have a lot more flyers now than you do. But I think I'm still gonna go wide, because my guys are big enough in the air. Or my one guy is big enough in the air. that I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Gain a little more life. Alright, let's do these two. We'll untap. I guess we'll untap that one since it's bigger. Yeah, lands do make it bigger. But I think this is my only shot, is to do flying damage and hopefully not draw my whole deck. But I need to get some more cards on the field so I can do more things. Okay, some good draws here. We'll start with this guy for sure. And then we'll do this guy. More stuff and things. Amen. But yeah, I need my flyers to get bigger. So I can like one-shot you. Because I can't afford to swing like that again until I'm like lethal on board, basically. Okay. Get rid of one of the flyers. That's smart. That's smart. I like how we're both at the point where we kind of are going to just have to pass the turn until things go crazy. My God. This is crazy. I'm assuming, GG man, that you don't have any more Elspeths in your deck, which is why you haven't been able to swing at me. Or that's why you scryed everything at the bottom. You only had 2 Elspeths. Dude, you're gonna hit the token limit at this rate. You don't think you do? I was gonna say, if you have one, I think you can get the dub, but I think otherwise we're gonna be kind of in the stalemate until one of us mills out. You might have one. Okay, okay. I got you. Guess we'll find out. I was gonna say, I think you probably win on that swing. But I could be wrong. I don't want to make you like make a play to make you lose, but I think you probably have enough damage. I could math it, but that sounds like a lot of work, so. I guess you've got what, like... You don't have another Elspeth? Ah, dang. That sucks. Alright. We're gonna just keep growing my board, I guess. play another Rabo. Keep the original. We'll go ahead and play Enduring Curiosity. We'll play Abandoned Air Temple Part 2. Yeah, I think I just have to grow my flyers here. I think that's my only choice. And hope I can grow them enough to, like, win the game. Which I don't think I can, so... Oh my god. This is insane. Like, craziest game I've had of Standard, I think, ever, actually. Probably the craziest Cat v Cat game ever seen. So, this is nuts. Oh my god, my other flyer, no! I need to draw my other removal. If I can get my other removal, that might get me out of this, but we'll see. I've got 9 cards left in the deck. I bet I could figure out what they all are if I looked real quick. I think I've hit all my lands at this point. Because I have so many in my hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, no, just kidding. I think I have maybe a couple more, maybe 2 more lands. Your standard deck or my standard deck? I guess both, but yeah, you might like have more counters on this Avatar, the Airbender Ascension, than my my Felidar Retreat, or sorry, than my life total at this rate, with how many cats you're getting. And I'm not running any board wipes. I'm assuming you're not running any board wipes, so I think we're just stuck in this limbo for a while. Yeah, this is pretty crazy, huh, Schoolin? It's cats versus cats. And there's still more cats being created. What's the token limit? Let me look it up, actually. $250, okay. I think you might hit the token limit at this rate. As long as neither of us, like, draw out our decks. My god. Alright, let's surveil. We're growing. Because that's what we gotta do. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're pretty close to it now. Yep, definitely want to keep that on top. Let's go ahead and grow. Let's go ahead and grow. My game's starting to lag a little bit, actually, too, with all the counters going on my guys. Yeah, 14-14's not big enough yet, so can't swing in. The other problem is, like, if I hit you right now, I'll probably mill out, so... I'd be so down, Sky. I just gotta find out when it is. I'll probably join that that Discord at some point, and I'll send a message to see if I can join. If it's on one of the days I already stream after 5, I can definitely do it. If it's not on a day I already stream, I'm a hard maybe. Dude, this is crazy. Every turn takes like 5 minutes because of all the triggers you get. It's insane. So you're at how many tokens? You're at 91, 99 plus 4 is 95. Okay, so I mean, you still have a ways to go before you hit the token limit. I know, this is literally insane. I think the only thing holding us back here is, like, I don't think either of us can really swing. Specifically because we both have Enduring Curiosity on the field. So, like, if we were to do enough damage to take the... We would have to one-shot, because if we don't one-shot, we would draw our whole deck. And so we're just kind of stuck in this limbo. And I think we're both going to end up with one card left in our library. And, and then it's just going to have to be decided right then. It's the 2-cat Mildex going at it. And yeah, I guess I'll just keep making these, keep adding counters. Oh my god, this is absolutely insane. Can't swing, so we're just gonna exert this guy. I will say the nice thing about making this video will be that it's just one game. but also it's gonna be yeah, it's it's the long game. I think we're at like 45 minutes now, right? Ooh, Banner of Kinship would go so good. You could also do the what's that one called? You could add kin binding, maybe? Actually, no. Sorry, kin binding wouldn't work because it's all happening at the end step. So that wouldn't work for you, but maybe something similar. Oh my god. I think it's funny that I can, like, look at my field and pretty much know what I'm gonna draw at this point. Twelve, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Yeah. I'm hoping there's something I put in my deck that can win me the game, but I think we're just gonna both mill each other. God, when you swing finally and I have to block, it's gonna be such a crazy turn of blocking. Ooh, that's a good draw. Okay. I think I have to get rid of that guy. The other option would be to get rid of the one that gives cats lifelink. Wait, that triggers 13 times? I don't think I have enough mana to pay for that. I forgot the roaming thrones counted for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I don't have enough mana for that. I gotta decline all these. I might have just thrown. Oopsie. Well, I guess back to our original plan. And actually, on top of that original plan, I think I need more blockers so I don't get one shot by you. So we're gonna do that. Literally, yes, we are tryharding cats, and the game is gonna end with a mill probably, which is hilarious. So we're gonna see it out. Oh, what's up, man? TikTok system notification. Why is it called TikTok system notification? But good to see you, Harry Potter. It's been a while. Hope life's been good. And yeah, right now there are on the biggest one there's 228 counters on Airbender Ascension, and on the smallest one it's 174. So GG Man has more more counters on some of those than life. Oh, nice. Yeah. Cool. All right. Yeah, we got to start blocking, I guess. Great. One. Oh, God. This is going to take freaking forever. Okay. Just got to grind it out, I guess, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to double block. Guess I'll get through the smaller stack first. Because if I can live through this, which I don't know if I'm going to, I think you're going to mill out. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, I think I've blocked with everything. Let me do a quick scan, make sure. First of all, this is a crazy group of lines. Look at this. Alright. Oh my god, that's crazy. But yeah, life's been pretty decent, Harry Potter. I went to Japan, which was great, and now I'm back playing the most ridiculous game of cat v cat I've ever seen in my life. And yeah, math is for blockers, which is me this time. And I think because I did that, and they have the card draw cat, I think they're about to mill out. So yeah, it had to end somehow, and I think I probably had it by the end because we were on the same cards. But I think the card draw is definitely the way to go. GG, CG, man. That's crazy. What did I randomly swipe into? You randomly swiped into Cat v Cat that somehow turned into Mill versus Mill. Yeah. Oh, this is the craziest game I've ever played at Standard for sure. Oh my god. Casual 400 mil. And yeah, got up to 600 life, but too many cards drawn. GG's, holy crap, GG man, you're crazy. I love that deck, and I got to see the whole thing that time, I guess, so that's awesome. Heck yeah. You and your daughter playing your Heliod life life gain token deck. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm jealous. I want someday when I have kids, I want to teach my kids Magic. That'll be so fun. And yeah, thanks for the game, GG man. That was fun. I do play a 100 card brawl. Unfortunately, I'm actually 45 minutes past when I was supposed to end stream, so I'm not gonna be playing anymore today. But I'll be back on Tuesday probably for some draft if the new set's out. And I'll probably do some more viewer games on Thursday and Sunday. So if you want to come back in and play some, feel free to come back. But yeah, thanks for joining everybody. This was a really fun stream. I appreciate y'all and appreciate the follow, Scatter. And thank you. It was a ridiculous game. Cool. But yeah, heck yeah. Glad you can join. And yeah, it's on during the week. It starts at 6. Since I've got work till 5. So but yeah, appreciate y'all joining. Thanks for an awesome stream, and I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks so much. Peace.